right, we should be live, and there's been some changes to the game. That's right. I fixed some issues that the game had. Some characters who at some age had some sort of medical procedures to alter parts of their body for some mysterious reason, and create these oddly deformed, misshapen things that were just unpleasant. You know, it's sort of like when someone has a giant mole on their face, right? It's not horrible, it's just unpleasant to look at. I'm playing a video game that costs a lot of money. I want it to be pleasant to look at, right? I want a nice sunset, okay? Here we go. So, I've made the game look a little bit more pleasant. And I'm probably going to make it even more pleasant later on by removing some of the graphically things. Like, why did they put pixels floating around and for no reason? Like
I
those
trust
things.
this will suffice.
What are those
God
things?
smiles upon the generous.
I can't do nothing about the cutscenes. The cutscenes are going to be sitting the same.
Away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
The in-rendered scenes, though, will look better. But like these little shards of broken glass floating around
A
or
land
whatever,
grotesque as its people.
I'll remove those too.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Did you see my reply? I replied to it, Gamer Boy.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
And that dude was straight up lying at times, man. It was annoying. He's like, yeah, people contributed, and Trump's like, yeah, and America contributed a lot more. And he's like, no, you didn't.
His Majesty
Like,
killed
what the
in his
fuck do you
own
mean? No,
bed.
you didn't.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown.
Like, it's not even
What will
kind of
become of the
close.
royal magic?
Thus vulnerable.
Like, he's just a lying piece of shit. Like, let me see. Ukraine. Support tracker. Here we go. Let's see if this is clear. If it just shows a nice clear number for everyone. Look how it tries to cheese. Look. See, look at this shit. See, this is what they try to do. They're like, yeah, Europe it contributed more than the United States. Yeah, because Europe isn't a fucking nation. Why is this even here? Europe is not a nation. Here's the United States. The EU console, Germany, United Kingdom, Japan, Canada, Denmark, Netherlands. Look at this big ass thing here. And look at this tiny little fucking thing everywhere else. Fucking bullshit. There is not one aspect of what we've given that we haven't given more than everyone else. Like, the amount of military support alone is greater than fucking everything combined from everyone else. The amount of fucking financial support greater than every fucking thing else And guess what? Humanitarian, also the biggest one. Except humanitarian isn't greater than everything else someone has done combined, right? That's the only one. Bullshit, dude. And he just straight up lies. He just, because like, no, you didn't. They gave more. Sure they did, you fucking liar. Like, can you imagine that? Some dude walks up to you begging, and you've already given him a shit ton of stuff, and then he's like, yeah, but they all gave me more than you. Who did? Yeah, they did. Are you fucking crazy? And that's gonna make me think that I need to give you more now. Fuck you, you liar.
An invasion.
That's just one of the lies out of his dumbass mouth. All he did was lie. How's it going, Poet and Soren, by the way?
Together.
They should have slapped him in his fucking face.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could
be like, oh, you know what? You're right. We haven't given you enough. We're going to give you a nuke. How about that? We'll give you a whole nuke. And you're like, really? Yeah, it's going to be armed and it's going to explode shortly after it arrives. But we're going to give that to you. How about that? You want that? No? Stop being a bitch then.
end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
Because he actually legitimately was asking for that, by the way. He wanted
the prince
nukes.
was taken too soon.
It's one of the many dumbass things he's tried to do
the very crux
throughout
of his
fucking
bloodline's
war.
magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One
Asking
has to
that we
ask,
nuke Russia.
them dead, who shall take the throne?
Fucking idiot. Like, we shouldn't be giving him any deal. We should be like, you know what? Be gone! He's like, what? No, I'll take the deal. There ain't no deal anymore, bitch. Russia can have you, fucker. He was on cocaine. I wouldn't be surprised with the dumb shit he said, dude. But, you know, obviously that's all hearsay. That has to be. Ain't no way. But the dude was an idiot. Like, the man came in there and straight up disrespected. Like, the dude bit the hand that was feeding him. And he's like, yeah, well, the other hands are feeding me more. No, they're not, motherfucker. If you combine everybody else in the whole fucking world who's contributed to you, they've only barely given more. And that's if you combine everybody. Fucking idiot. No. They're not the biggest producer of wheat or grain. They're actually the biggest producer of bullshit. All right, so I modded the game, and as you can see, she got rid of shoulder pads because shoulder pads on a woman are about as useful as a cod piece on a woman. What the fuck are they doing there? It's like, yes, I want to be a more attractive woman. Let me have a bigger bulge. That makes me a more attractive woman. No, it doesn't. That is nothing for femininity. It's like, oh, really? Yeah, it's about as useful as painting your nose red. It doesn't do anything. It's like, well, what about these shoulder pads? Yeah, same thing. So I modded out her stupid ass shoulder pads. And you know what else? when she was a youngin', she had this horrible accident and they had to surgically remove her ass cheeks and replace it with a cutting board. It was the flattest shit I'd ever seen in my life. Now she actually has an ass. She's butt cheeks instead of a cutting board. Can you believe it? I downloaded a mod. I'll show you the mod who it is. It's supposedly mods just about most of the female characters. I'll show you who these mods are. But I downloaded the tasteful versions. There were like untasteful versions where it was like they were just walking around in panties and shit like that. I'm not like here for all that. I just don't want them to look like deformed humans. It legit was as flat as could possibly be. I'd never seen it in all of my life. The only thing that's even somewhat close visually to those mods was were child drawings, like children drawing like stick figures and stuff. It made no sense. So this is the fella right here. If you want to get it, it's on some kite called Game Banana, and the maker of it is Southron, and he makes one for like most of the female characters. The Gallica reshape I didn't do because there's no like tasteful version of it. There's only like one version, and it just changes her shape, but it also puts her in like a sports bra for some reason. I don't really see the point in that. Like her normal outfit was perfectly fine. But then all the other women, like, let me see if it shows before and after so you could see the abomination that was the game originally. Yeah, see, that's her new butt. There's no before and after. Yeah, there's the distasteful, like, it's like, I don't know why they would do that, but you know, it is what it is. There's no before and after. This is like, this isn't even a huge butt. This is like a butt. Like, let me see if I could show you what it looked like beforehand. There's no before and after. So you can see, because some people, they weren't here for this before. Like, some people don't know. It was like, it's just gross. Like, in every angle. Do 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 do. There's her name. I don't know how to spell her damn name. But images. You ready for this? You might want to remove women and children from the room. This is a horrifying graphic image that will give them nightmares. Yeah, that's right. That was her ass before the mod. What in the fuck was that? What is this? It's like her butt cheeks were surgically removed and then replaced with a cutting board. Like, what in the fuck? I want to let me zoom in. What a weird ass fucking garbage website Reddit is. But yeah, that, whatever that is supposedly her ass. And that was all the characters, by the way. The men don't quite look as bad. So from a view like this, it doesn't look as bad if you're looking directly behind her. But if you turn, but it still looks bad, obviously, because what's going on is that she doesn't have a butt. What she has is a square. Is a square that's right here where her butt used to be. And as soon as you turn her sideways, you see it. There's just a square where her butt used to be. And that's not how the game was before it came out. Let me see if we can find a before or after. Yeah. Before, this is what the game looked like before it came out. An even bigger butt than the mod has, with a big old booty crack line going all the way up her back almost. Replaced with whatever this shit is. Where it's like she just has a back, and her back ends at her legs. So needless to say, I think it's highly disrespectful of women in general to disfigure all female characters because the left hates the female form. And so because of that, I downloaded a few mods from this Southern guy. I tried to get the tasteful version of the mods. This is the only mod where I got rid of her cape, and it's because her cape had these giant shoulder pads on it, which, like I said, shoulder pads on a woman are about as useful as a cod piece on a woman. It serves no function. It doesn't make them look more attractive. It doesn't make them look more powerful. It doesn't do anything. It's just weird. So I got rid of her giant shoulder pads and surgically implanted an ass back in her since they surgically removed it. Everybody else, I left their cape. Like, she has a cape. I downloaded the version of that keeps her cape. But gives her a butt. You won't see it most of the time because she has a cape, but it doesn't matter. She actually looks like, you know, a person instead of some deformed creature. They gave Brigitte a massive bunk, like dump truck butt. There was no option to have like a not so gigantic butt. Like whoever, like the Southern guy thinks that Brigitte needs to have the biggest ass in the history of asses. But you won't see it most of the time because I left the cape on because her cape looks cool as shit, right? It's not just a bunch of fucking ugly shoulder pads. It actually looks cool. You could download the non-cape version where you get to see her giant. She's not even fully to the side. Look how big they made that damn thing. But no, I went with the version where she has the cape because that looks much cooler. I'm not here to try to make them look fuckable. I want to make them look pleasing aesthetically in some way. And this is not pleasing. This is like looking at someone who was in a horrible accident where their ass cheeks got cut off. Like, it's weird. I don't want to look at it. Thank you. Back to the game. So for the rest of the game, we will be playing like that. Most of the main female characters will now have butt cheeks. She no longer has shoulder pads. So she still has massive broad shoulders, but they're not twice as long as they are in there and perfectly flat. Yeah, she had butt cancer. Well, I gave her a prosthetic butt. That way it doesn't hurt to sit on it anymore. Doing God's work here. Poor woman.
All right.
All right. The heck is that sound? Oh yeah, that's these things jiggling a bit. Went on a quest for that ass. I did. I do it for the guys too. If any men actually had asses, like you can't see his ass because he's wearing a dress that's designed to hide it. That's fine. And like I said, I might install some more mods later on, but for now, that's all I bothered with. Because it was just weird as shit. And yesterday, there was cutscene after cutscene after cutscene after cutscene where all you did was look at her ass. Like, they made sure to, like, put the cutscene in a way where as if they were framing the cutscene as if her ass was something pleasant to look at. It was, like, always like this. Like, it's like, oh, hey. Like, she could have been standing like this or something, talking to someone, or they could have had her frame like this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. No, but it was always this. As if she was like, you were like playing a third-person game, and that was the perspective. I was like, what are you doing? Why? What's going on? All right.
All right.
So let's check. What's today's date? Engine room. Yeah, sure. Let's go to the engine room. I'm in game report.
Now, where was I?
All right, let's get this set up here. It's the 25th, right? Oh shit. We gotta pet the kitty. As you do.
Oh, you'll come again.
Like, it's basically like a cat not having ears or a tail. It's weird. Like, why did you do that? Like, you cut off its tail and its ears. Like, yeah, what about it? It's like, was it in like a battle or something? It's like, no, we just thought it would look better that way. What? Why? That's what I mean. Like, if her character had story-wise, if there was like, yes, when I was a child, there was a horrible accident, an industrial accident, and my butt cheeks were sliced clean off. And I had a cutting board sewed onto my ass cheeks to replace them. I'm like, oh, that's fucking horrible. I wouldn't bother modding in anything to fix her butt, because that's just the way it's supposed to be.
All right then.
All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and hang out. Wait. Can't we like go into the bathroom? Ah, I've got it. What did you get? Wait, what did he get? I feel as though being in that small place has sharpened my mind. Protagonist luck increased by 1. What? What happened?
Look at that.
What? What just happened? I are confused.
What's this?
I found more food? Who put more food in there? That's strange. I already took all the food. Alright. We're gonna hang out with Stroll because I haven't seen many opportunities to increase our strength.
Hey.
Hey, Ichiban, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapon. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's refreshing for a reminder of our battles. Alright, so hold up.
I see.
I still want to talk to her though, and I want to see if yeah, so I'm not leveling up any supporters. It is just that game because they would show 2 hands together. I think I was leveling them up. Perfect moment. I was just thinking about I'd ponder some battle strategies over the game board, an abstract game of military tactics. And see, care to indulge me in a round? No, I'm good.
Well, then.
Wisdom seems really easy to raise.
Hey. Now then.
All right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of the world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, especially your butt cheeks. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, but all ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my pain. Let yours. What will you do when the fighting is over? I'd like to help you. Yeah, I think this is the best answer. Yeah, we're going with that. Here's my drink. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. To tell you the truth. There's many ways to help. Sometimes financial, you know, if you don't have the time. Gotta get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave it to a spineless army that is incompetent with its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louise. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's armor, I am all the more glad you're our captain. Truly, your resolve to stand on the front line in our fight. So you've resolved to stand on the front line in our fight. It's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. Hold on. That reminds me. Roth's going to be learning some Japanese today. I think so, at least. I finished all my words for the day, though. Because I did them late at night when the time switched over. So because of that, I did yesterday's words, which rolled over into today's words. It's been a while since I finished them. So yeah, I started late night and did 151 and then did 275. So We're gonna pop this bad boy open. We're gonna create an additional deck, I think it is, right? How do you do this? Is it this button? Custom study. Yeah, we're gonna do a custom study and study tomorrow's words early. Also, I didn't realize I was cutting off the dialogue, but I was reading it out loud, so I guess that works, right? All right. So custom study. Review ahead. Also, gotta start adding new words in, but not for today, but for tomorrow I'll add some words. Anidu.
あげる友達
Why can't I remember what this is? I know it's Shadabedu. Shadabedu lookup search.
調べる
Yeah. No, you say.
言う
続ける
Suzuki. Saki. I think it it's definitely Saki. I just can't remember what it means. Something about only a moment ago, maybe? Only a moment ago.
さっきの話を
I think this one here is I don't remember how to say it. Starts with two C or S sounds, but it has appointment basically.
約束
Promise appointment. And it's definitely yaksoku. And it was not two. It was something else. Alright, so yaksoku. And this is shito. Or this, if it was over here, it would be jin. But because it's over here, it's shito. I just don't remember what shito means anymore. I've forgotten.
人
あの人はいい人です。
I thought it was person, but I was thinking I was wrong. So they have two examples, and they put this symbol on the right side, and when they put it on the right side, it means foreign person. And when they put it over here, it means what I mean is there's a sentence with the one where it's talking about a jinn, and it's over on the right side, but there's nothing on the left. All right, so we got shito wrong. You. What did I say? You. Oh. Oh.
こうしましょう
All right, okay.
大丈夫。
Daijoubu. Omoku. Umoku. Move.
動く
Oku. I think it's oku. Put place. No, put place. Yeah, oku.
置く。
あの本
Minna. All everybody.
みんな
Amadi. Not very, not
あ
much.
まり
Kotoba, word language.
言葉
Mata. Again, also.
また
I know it's object thing. I just can't remember how to say it. There's like mono, maybe mono. I think it is mono. Mono object thing.
ものいろいろなもの
Me seidu. Me seidu show.
見せる
I don't remember how to say it. But it means help. Te u. Tetsuru or tetsuau. Sao. I just don't remember the middle part how to say it.
手伝う。
私が
Tetsudao.
手伝いましょう
Tetsudao. Sudao. Suda. Suda. That's the part I keep messing up. Suda. Tetsudao. Help. Mo. Another again.
も
I don't even know how I knew that. I knew it was one of those agains. I just guessed which one it was, and I guessed correctly because I followed my heart. Dore. How what?
どれ
Which
Dore ga-
what? Mochido. No. Matsu. Matsu? I don't remember. Wait. This is receive. Matsu. Receive.
もらう
Morao.
Kanajou-kara.
Receive. Sono. Sono. That one?
その
Aidu. Enter.
入る
レストランに入
Basho. Place
場
location.
所。
This is either family or friend companion. I think it's family, which would make it Kozuku. Or is it Kuzoku? I think it's Kuzoku. Family.
家族。
家族がテレビを見た
Ha. Zoku family. Close. A mole. Think.
会う明日
Damn.
彼
I'll think. Uru.
来る。
Totemo. Very.
とても
Doko. Where?
どこ
Korekara. Korekara. I can't remember. It's 2 words followed by 2 words.
これから
Oh,
これ
3
から
words followed by 2
考えます。
words. From now on after this. All right, we'll stop after that. That'll be good for now. We'll do some more words later. Korekara. You resolve to stand. Yeah, we read that.
Hey,
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must. I waver sometimes. I just do whatever, you know? I do whatever.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choice, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll be, who it'll end up being after all of this. Anyways, this sword shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well increased my courage.
Now then.
Yo, is that enough? Oh my lordy, we have 2 stats increased finally. We have wisdom and courage at level 2. We gotta hurry up and get tolerance, etiquette, and imagination now. Imagination.
Courage.
Actually, I'm running for presidency, so Cucumber Boy, not Stroll. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou inspired to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower passions may be inflamed. Spend some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so I'll be stopping here or there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Look up the day. Oh shit, look at this thing.
Wow.
That's like a live oak or something. But it's the wrong color. Looks like a forest, not a tree. Well, that's probably why, Sword. It's not just the leaves. The whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no more mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds on magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. He's pulled a sheet of paper out and brushed from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Norris, where did you get so good at drawing? Oh my boy, meticulous documentation of the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? To me?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all safely to my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing with hands together. I received no research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey a full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
There.
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her the story about this place. There's no damn way a picture can show how majestic something is like that in real life. Like what we're looking at here would be nothing. If you were there standing and looking at that thing in person, it would be like completely different. It's just not even close. Like you could pull out a camera and take a picture of it and it won't do it justice. It never does. It never does with something so grand. Pictures just, I don't know why, they just don't. But when you're there in person looking up at something so large, you're just like, wow, holy shit. The next time we're in Grad Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. That's what I'm saying, like with live oaks. This reminds me of a giant live oak. I don't know if you guys have ever seen in real life a massively giant live oak, but they're fucking huge. Like insanely big. Like here's the base of one dude hugging one of them. Like you see how big around that is? Like look at the trunk. So you might have thought you saw a big live oak and it was like only maybe as big as that, but look at this motherfucker. Look how big it is. And you could tell he's no small dude. He's a thick boy. Let me see if I can show you one where no, here's another one. Not quite as big, but see if I can show you one where get a pulled out view of it as well. And just how massive the damn thing is. It just goes on forever. And it won't do it justice. Here's that second one I was showing. Like you see this branch here? Like that branch is as big as most trees. And see, that doesn't even come close. So like imagine the guy was about this big. He was smaller than my cursor basically. The guy was smaller than my cursor. And like that doesn't do justice either. Let me see if I can find a picture that somewhat. It just goes on forever, and it's not just going up, it goes sideways forever. Here's one that does a little bit of justice because it's a perspective thing. So look how small this person is, right? Look at the branch. It comes all the way up to and past the person who's taking a picture of it with their camera. The tree is as wide as it is with its foliage as it is tall. Live oaks just are ridiculous. See what I mean by like as wide as they are tall? So I don't know how, is that a person? I don't know, perspective wise, I don't know how big this is. Who knows? This could be 12 feet wide. I don't know. It could be 6 feet wide. It could be 12 feet wide. I don't know. But you get the idea. Perspective wise, this helps somewhat get the idea across of just how big these fucking trees get. Like it goes way up and it just goes way down too. It's like the biggest bush you've ever fucking seen in your life. And if it's a trimmed one, like we have at the libraries where I live, where they have these live oaks that are absurdly old and insanely tall, but like the bottoms have been trimmed away so you can walk underneath it better. And so what it is just the fucking thing goes up and up and up and up, and it's as tall as any tree you've seen, but it's tall sideways. It's like, imagine a giant pine tree that you've seen that goes really high up, but then the pine tree has other pine trees that are going all the way to the side too. It's weird. Like attached. It's like it has trees for limbs. See what I mean? Like it's like they have trees for limbs. Let's see. Wait, I have an idea. Do, 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 do. See this? You see all these trees over here? This is basically 2 trees. All of this is basically 2 trees. Yeah, let me see if I can go to stream. Yeah, there we go. It's this tree here and this tree here. It's 3 trees. So it's this tree here, this tree there, and this tree here, really. And then further out, there's another one that you see others. But do you see what I mean? Like, and this isn't even that big. It gets way bigger. They get way bigger than this, but you see how big this person is. Like, if this person was to lay sideways, they'd reach about from one to the thing to the other, maybe. But yet, still, it's towering over this 3-story building. It's 2 stories in some places, 3 in others. This 3-story building is towering over it, but at the same time, it's as wide as it. And so you get up under it, and you're just like, hey, I'm a little person under here, and you look up, and it's like there's a bunch of fucking trees growing out of one tree is what it looks like. Pretty cool. But yeah, they make these crazy... Look at this one. What the fuck is going on there? It's like God couldn't decide whether he wanted live oaks to be trees or bushes. And he's like, you know what? I want a tree that grows like a bush. And people trim them so that these lower branches aren't so close to the ground, but some places they don't. So they let them be more natural. And then what you have is just a few feet above the ground, you have a sideways tree. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Why not both, right? See, this is an example of one that's trimmed. So, or messed around with so they don't, they'll do stuff to them. But most of the time, they grow like this, where they start to come down. I mean, look at this. It goes up, and then it comes down, and it goes way over here, and then it just keeps going. I mean, this is fucking absurd. What is going on here? Why is the tree that long with its branches? It just keeps going. How does it support that weight? It's absurd. They're pretty cool, man. They're pretty good. They're a pretty cool type of tree. Oh, this one, there it is. It didn't support it. It finally happened. It trimmed itself, man. It trimmed itself. Or someone cut it, but that looks like it trimmed itself. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool trees. It's against the law to cut them down where we live, unfortunately. As cool as the trees are, it still sucks that it's like, yeah, you have private property, but by law you're not allowed to fuck with the trees. Here's more examples of like it gets so wide, but then you see what I mean by people trimming them. So you see that little bump there? That's another one that someone cut. There's probably a limb that was cut there. Like stopping that shit from happening where it's like it's where it's growing like this. Where it's growing like this. Dude, could you imagine something this cool in your backyard as a kid? Oh my god. But even if you had several acres and you could plant one of these, you're not going to ever get to play on it. Even your kids, it'll be like your kids' who would get to play on it. All right. Look how, see, this one's a pretty small one. And you see this dude climbing on it? Look how small he is. You get up there, you can start walking across these damn limbs. But that's what this reminds me of. It reminds me of those types of trees.
Oh.
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. Okay, how is she going to react to that?
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time. I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. All right, let's take a look at it as a blue tree. My momsies is calling me. All right, I'm back, everybody. My mom's called me just as I was color shifting the thing. What did you guys think of the blue? Pretty interesting. Right. Place order. I'm ordering something from my mom's. And that's done now. Normally, I really don't care if I'm sharing my screen, but I had to make sure I wasn't accidentally sharing my screen this time because I was ordering something from my mom. And I don't know about payment information and all that stuff. I don't remember what the hell pops up when you're clicking buttons. All right. Got the goosebumps. Supposedly, issue number 1 is arriving Thursday, Soren. And so I'll finally have the first issue of Night of the Living Cat. But then I gotta decide if I want to read it. So I got a good deal, so I went ahead and decided to get them all. I got all 5 issues. The other 4 issues are all here. The only one that hasn't arrived yet is issue number 1. I haven't decided if I want to read it before or after the anime comes out. Night of the Living Yatoro. I'm glad I got a good deal because I think that after the anime comes out, those things are gonna go way up in price probably. It's gonna probably be a lot harder to get them, and they'll probably be like $20 an issue or some bullshit instead of like the $8 I paid. Yeah, maybe I'll read them on stream. I don't know. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do wisdom. Wisdom's too easy to level up, man.
All right.
Yeah, look at that. 4 gains got me as much as 4 gains got me for the first level of like tolerance or eloquence. It only took, what was it, 6 gains to get the first level of wisdom? And it looks like it's going to take 12 gains to get the second level. Whereas I've already gotten like 12 gains of tolerance, I think, and I'm still like just barely halfway. Or barely over halfway. I'm not a very tolerant person, apparently.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet
It's far,
Runner,
far too
spends the night
perilous.
in peace
No, I can take them.
from hungry faces.
Yeah, spank me. And me too. See what I mean? Like, it's always putting her butt in view recently. But she has the flattest ass in the history of asses. We'll be in Meritor Day a bit tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place it is. All right, let me put it in perspective, all right? So you see her booty cheek right now? This is what her booty cheek. She's bending. She's literally bending over. Okay.
What now?
I'm gonna turn off the mod. That's what now. Let's see what her butt looks like while bending over. All right. So deactivate the Hogendergenberger butt mod and then play game. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know how this mod thing works when you turn off a mod, if it just turns it off. Oh, you guys can't see it. I have to make a new, so that's interesting. I'm gonna have to make a new source every single time because of the mod. That's not much of a sacrifice. Remove, yes. Add game capture. And we're just going to put in test because I'm going to override this one anyways. Metaphor. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. Look. What is going on, bro? What is that? That's while she's bending over. That's the most we've ever... That's the biggest her butt has ever looked while bending over. Look at it, bro. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? If that's all you're seeing, what do you think that image is? Zoomed in, what do you think that's an image of right there? Surprise! Oh, wait. Damn it, hurry up. How many times are that? Damn, what the hell? There, surprise, it was a butt. Surprise. What the fuck? Bro, it's like her back transitions into her legs. I've never seen anything like that, even in art. Anyways, let's remove this because it's not going to stay there. Then shut down the game. Close game, yes. Turn mod back on. Launch game. And every time I do this, I will have to add a new game capture. I'm going to call it Meta Fix. Meta fixed. Because the game has been fixed. Go. So before or after, right? That was before. After. Not even a big butt, bro. That's not even a big butt. She just has one now. Her whips are pretty, they did make her hips pretty wide though. She got them childbearing hips. They went pretty wide with them hips. But her butt that's not even big. That's just like a normal human female butt. All right, so I think I'm gonna talk to her. Oh wait, yeah, she just has normal dialogue. Never mind. A Dream Eater moth. Oh, I gotta get this mod thing off my screen. Hold on. So first we talk to her because she doesn't have stat gains from me. And notice she doesn't have her shoulder pads. She still has massively broad shoulders. But they would be like an extra 3 or 4 inches broad on each side. And her shoulders are pushed up a little bit because of her leaning over. They actually do droop about as much as main character's shoulders droop.
Speaking of,
Excellent timing. But notice that in like her art down here, her shoulders aren't like that. See how her shoulders are in the art down here? They fucked with the in-game model to make it look hideous. Like, I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's because leftists told them they need to. At least they didn't fuck up her face. Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After a cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked to the desert to reach the city.
your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Wait, what? Time and time again, it has helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. 'Twill be a long journey. Perhaps we better rest while we can. What? Do you guys see this star? Like, it's hard to see like all this stupid shit going on the screen that they think looks good. Yeah, she didn't point out this star. A star that moves from west to east? That's bizarre. That means it has to be close. Like, it's not even like that. It has to be very close to Earth to do that. Or to this Earth to do that. To this planet. I don't see any star that stands out though. Like, none of the stars stand out. They're all there's no star that's particularly large or bright without having another one that's fine. You know, it could be over here. I don't see anything this way. I doubt they took the time to be this intricate, but where's the map? It's been a while since I realized how long. Okay.
All right then.
World map.
Where to?
So, based on where we were traveling, we should be... If that map is oriented east, I don't see the road, so the road is probably beneath us. And there just isn't a road, which means this would be the east. Oh, no. This would be the east, right? This would be the east. But it probably didn't pay attention to that, is my guess. All right, let's go around and talk to people besides him, because we're gonna probably interact with him.
Sure.
Dude, main character has a bigger butt than her, and he's a man, and he's sticking his butt in, like he's doing that thing where he arches his butt back, his back and sticks his butt in, and he still has a bigger bump than her, and he's a man. He still really has a tiny butt, but normally you don't have to see it because he's wearing a dress.
What's this?
Aha! We could do more of the easiest stat in the game to work. Ah, what the hell's this? Get off my screen. I don't plan on doing him, so I'm gonna talk to him real quick. Oh, that's you, lad. Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I'm about to give a reactor an inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as it is. Abstruse and convoluted as it is. Rest assured, a look won't do you any harm. I am leaning towards spending time with him because I haven't ever spent time with him.
Now, where was I?
I'm not really interested in working wisdom. It seems to be the easiest stat to work. Ain't that right, kitty?
Oh. You're coming.
But I'm very tempted just because I haven't ever had like a heart-to-heart type of thing with him. I have a feeling he's gonna be a bond person though, and then I'll start having regular heart-to-hearts with him. So he's gonna work my, what is that, patience or whatever, or
What now?
whatever the hell it's called.
All right then.
Or no, that's the heart. Imagination. Yeah, I should do imagination. Imagination is hard as shit to get up. We've done a bazillion imaginations. We're probably at like imagination 16 and we're like only just slightly above half. Yeah. We'll do imagination. It's a shame. Yep. I was very tempted, but I decided I'm going with imagination.
Hey.
Looking for something to do. My weapons are sharp as they can get. I'm up to it. I'm not up to much. Care to join me for a while? Imagination.
Now then.
So next up is area. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power, and once thought magic like the only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Bro, what? How did I get a luck game by going in a pooper, by the way? What did he find?
Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Powers and everything. They had no allies. They lost to a greater power. Power isn't everything.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how much you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I can tell you if I look at my menu. I felt my imagination grow.
All right.
Look how little it moved. Oh my god, I still need like 8 imagination gains. Come now. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
"26th. Oh shit, anime.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Yo, pretty.
Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
See, look at her shoulders,
nice
even in the
to
anime
fly
cutscene. It's too much.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
The hell? The hell's going on there?
My star is rising! Ah!
Dude, calm down, Mr. Edgy Boy. With your damn barbed wire necklace, stud earrings, and fire-shaped eyebrows, and thunder freaking haircut part, and all purple dyed hair, and purple leopard print jacket. It's too much. It's too much.
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them.
Is it?
Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think
No,
one
I
of
don't
them
know
is
who they are.
Guido,
I've never met them
Fortin's
before in my
confidant,
life.
and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet, rather.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What is the crier doing? And he's like not even like, get in the ship, bro. What are you doing standing next to it, you idiot?
I see. acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plans hinge on winning Louise's favor. Can we afford to obtain Gladel if he's one of Louise's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Fording, schmording, boarding. Let's see how this plays out. I know what they want me to do.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side.
I don't think we should help the bad guys, even if we're pretending to be a bad guy.
I know, I don't like it either. But if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
All right, see you in a bit, Soren.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
Let's get him, Gallica.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Stand for Luis's forces.
Who goes there?
Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That corner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh, what kind of punishment are you talking about? Are you talking about like how I punished your mama last night, or? Because I'm not into that. I don't like dudes. Godox and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
So Oleg is on the statue. If we defend ourselves against him, shouldn't the statue protect him?
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide. Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Bro, why do they got bullet heads?
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I'll petrify your mama.
Swordmaster!
Shit, he has a slash all move. That's not gonna help.
Perhaps not.
He just has to melee this bitch. And he resists it? Oh, shit.
Ice!
I will usher you onto his
Power
side.
of heroes! Not now. To the rear guard, knights! I stand waiting.
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Defense fell. That's not good.
Come at me!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Swordmaster! I shall vanquish evil.
Wait, what item does he have equipped? Why can't he use any elements?
Let me rethink this.
I have offensive stuff. There we go. Fire. To all enemies? Damn it. I only have one of them. I don't know what malady is, but it sounds bad. Stunning arrow. Let's try that on this one.
This should work.
Coin can solve problems of late.
Did it work?
Merchant!
What about gold attack?
Nice hit.
Is everyone all right?
That's what I'm talking about.
For all that we strive for. Is that all? By the sworn, I shall defend.
Let's do this. What could you hope to achieve?
Defense fell again? Stop making her defense fall.
Here they come.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Yeah, I don't like that. Don't do that.
Could do with this.
It's okay.
I don't know. It's not saying it missed. I don't understand what's happening. I guess you just can't hit him with a status effect? I don't understand.
Merchant!
By the sworn oath of... Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
I shall seize my chance.
More resilient
I
than
would lose
expected.
nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching.
Who's
For
the
the
faithful?
sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Man, that sucks. I can't win now.
Is that all?
I gotta reload and change my
This
class.
is God's judgment. Take this!
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stand.
Brace yourselves!
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Merchant!
She needs help.
We can do this.
'Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Nice! This
Let's see how much her normal attack does, because everybody else is pretty good on health.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Nice. That's telling.
Let's go! Sanctism will
Only a
reign!
flesh wound.
What a shame!
Stud! You've got some fancy footwork.
Kneel before him!
Bro, could you hit someone other than him?
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Don't underestimate me! Are you prepared? No, not this.
Maybe malady will work on him?
Here!
Coin can solve problems
I
of
just
late
think
cannot.
I don't know what's going on. Status effects seem to have no
forth,
effect, but it
royal
doesn't say
soul.
anything.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. You disgrace the sanctist way.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound.
Oh, please! Take this!
Yo, he didn't hit the guy who was weak to
Sanctism
him.
will reign!
And I get another turn because of that.
Brace yourselves! No holding back!
Do, 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 da.
Not now. This can't be.
Merchant! We can do this!
Trust me.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I see you!
Close your eyes.
It's
Too early to go to his side. This can't be.
Fantasm is supreme! Take this!
Is that all?
Mage heals. Stop doing heals!
Only a flesh wound.
Heals are for players, not for NPCs. You fuck.
Close your eyes.
I will fight with pride.
Yeah, but it doesn't say you can't use it. It says nothing. There's literally no feedback when you use it. It's fucking annoying.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. It's too early to go to his side.
I see you!
This can't be.
Right in their weak spot.
Close your eyes. Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Bro, why are they trying to focus her down all of a sudden?
Sanctism will reign! I won't lose.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
This can't be. Done yet.
Merchant!
You better be sure.
Blue cheese. I guess you get some more blue cheese.
Do I need to use it? I won't hold back! With healing power!
Trust me.
I owe you.
The blue cheese didn't heal
Observe
that
the
much
enemy.
more. It wasn't worth it.
I see you!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will
Only
reign!
a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Your mama's guard is down. All right, so this time we're gonna get her a little bit extra healing by using a little
Let's try
medical
this.
herb on her
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. By this power,
and the mage devotion.
we can do this!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Huh, take this!
Sanctism is
What?
supreme!
What's happening?
Oh, please!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Don't be a dick.
Is that all?
Damn it!
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Know your
Merchant!
place. Peasants!
With healing power!
Trust me.
I owe you. Witness me, brethren!
Now witness your mama.
Let justice prevail!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Falkenberg's badly wounded. Stop her.
Your Highness.
Falkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here!
My spirit is
It's okay.
unbroken!
We can do this.
Let's go! We can do this!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign!
They should let you change classes in the middle of fights, dude. Because it's like, I don't have any option but to reload.
Don't underestimate me!
Captain, they've
Because
got
like
your defenses
everything
down.
I have, they're resistant to.
With blade in hand!
It's like they're the exact opposite of what I'm using. It's fucking garbage.
Knight!
Not this one. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To you!
Now, what's the play? Know your
I won't hold back!
peasants!
With healing power!
I'm obliged.
helpful as ever.
Let's go! Take this!
Oh, please!
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Here they come.
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Oh, power of heroes!
Like, it's very fucking annoying. This is a very poorly designed game, not allowing you to change your classes in the middle of a fight. Because it, like, you get put in unwinnable fights. Like, that is 100% unwinnable. There is no way in which to win that at my current level with my current loadout. Actually impossible. That's why I should let you switch classes. It doesn't make sense that it doesn't let you switch classes. It's like you go into, it's like, oh hey, we're gonna play Pokemon. It's like, oh yeah, you got a fucking, you're facing the strongest electric Pokemon in the history of the video game, and you're playing as a Pidgey. Good luck. A level 1 Pidgey. It's like, what? What the fuck is that? How does that, like, what am I supposed to do? Like, nothing. You have to reload the game and pick something different.
What
Fucking
now?
trash design, dude. I'm gonna see if there's a mod I can use to change classes in the middle of fights. Because this is boring as fuck. Like, I don't like having to reload because of bad game design decisions.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Like, I had 2 of my 3 classes were completely unusable. Do 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 do.
A noble's duty is to protect their people.
There we go. Oh, I might be able to.
In the name of justice. In the name of justice.
What? Did it take his skill off or something? What the hell's going on here? Oh wait, I gotta hit this button, right? Yeah, he didn't have his skill. What the hell's going on here? Well, I'll just give him a new skill anyways. Where is it? Oh wait, you can get Medi? When do you learn Medi? There we go.
All right.
He needs a single target move because the game, if you use a multi-target move, you lose in that fight. Hergen, Durgen, Bergen, Durgen, 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 Bergen. Why didn't she have her move either? Like, why is it unequipping their moves? Bro, how long has the screen been black? What the fuck? Oh, because I restarted the game. Never mind. It's only just, I gotta remember every time I restart the game, I gotta do that. I was like, oh my god. I thought the whole fight the screen was black. I was like, no. See their skills? She doesn't have a skill equipped. I don't know what happened. It's like unequipped her skills. That was confusing me in that fight.
All right.
All right. Don't you lie to me, gamer boy. All right, what was I doing? We're gonna use this class. It's been a while. Did it take his skill off too? No. Okay, so he still has it. Wait, no, he doesn't. Yes, he still has Petra. I don't know if Petra cures. I don't know if that other thing counts as status ailment. I wonder how they deal with electric damage. It probably doesn't matter. Help. Oh wait, I know what I want to give him. What is it? Where is it? Is it here? No, that's a passive. Oh wait, does he already have it on this class? Yeah, increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. That's what he's gonna do. And then I'm gonna give him Hammer, which is much cheaper.
All right.
And we don't need Petra for this, so might as well. Light dodge. Interesting.
All right.
I'm sure it'll take an effect at least once in the whole fight. All right, that's good. See, the reason why you should allow switching of classes in fights is because you can get put in unwinnable fights like that where you have to reload. However, if the game was designed better and it lets you switch classes, then instead of being put in an unwinnable fight, I think I need to reload.
Now then.
Let me watch the stream. No, I don't see anything above the fire, so I guess I got it. Because I was about to say, I don't know when it loaded. We already read all this shit.
What's that? Oh, I see. Then... All right.
But what'll happen is you get put in unwinnable fights where you have to reload to switch your classes, right? The difference is this fight is going to be easy as shit now. It went from being impossible to easy. That's stupid. If you would have made it so I could switch classes in the middle of the fight, then I have to sacrifice turns in order to gain an advantage with the class. So instead of it going from impossible to easy, it would have been at a normal feeling difficulty.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win.
How...
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Alright, so watch the difference.
I call upon royal power within!
By the split blade in hand! This won't do.
Spear monk, mage monk. Alright.
I see you!
Got them right in their weak spot.
I will. Let's go. Let me help.
Thank you.
I will usher you to his side. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. I shall seize my chance. Oh, please. What could you hope to achieve? Come at me!
He knows we can't attack him.
Nice!
He's toying with
No.
us.
I see you!
I got them right in their weak spot.
The freedom of a want by this power. Here. My thanks. In the neck. I'll cut you down.
Witness me, brethren!
See what I'm saying about the difference in difficulty in the fight? Is bullshit. It shouldn't be like this.
Fight there!
It would have been much better if they let me switch classes by sacrificing turns.
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve?
Seeker. Scour. No.
Swordmaster! Too slow!
You gotta aim better than
Miss! Why are you cheating?
I would lose for the sake. No!
that. Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
In
brother!
there.
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses.
To safer ground! Oh, power of heroes!
Behold
They'll not break my defenses.
power!
Seeker. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Sanctism will reign! You delayed the inevitable! Here they come.
Stroll! They've sapped
I shall
your defenses.
vanquish evil.
Come! Not this one. Huh, take this!
Why was one of
Know
them
your
weak to
place.
piercing last time? That is... So they just kind of randomize what happens?
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Wind.
Charge! Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Take this! Brace yourselves!
Swordmaster. Hack and slash.
Witness me, brethren!
I defer to you. I'll stay my blade.
So come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
'Twas needed.
Helpful as ever.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Is that all? Oh, power of heroes! Knight! Healing us!
I knew you'd help.
Oh shit, what?
My thanks.
How is she healing the same amount?
Sworn oath of knighthood.
What? How does that happen? She shouldn't be able to heal the same amount.
I defer to you.
I will fight with pride.
What's this?
The blade's edge.
Let's go!
Interesting.
Sanctism will reign! Tenacious!
You fool!
Here they come.
Swordmaster. I die hard.
State.
With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
That helped. I owe you.
Observe the end to
Isn't
you.
main character supposed to heal more? He has way more MP. I mean, magic. What the fuck? That's not fair.
Let me help. Helpful as ever.
What's the point in increasing your MP if it doesn't increase your healing power?
Take this!
Not MP, but magic.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
One moment, I gotta pee. I say we just we throw poop at him. I think that's all we gotta do is just throw poop at him. I mean, look at him. Look how he is. He's too concerned with his personal appearance. I mean, he wears makeup. If you come at him with some poop, it doesn't matter if he's invincible. Like, he'll be like, oh no! He'll full retreat to stay away from that poop. I'll be right back. I gotta get some water and use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Yet your desperate struggle is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
I mean, are you sure? Why don't we have the pilot guy test that out?
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Because, I mean, he's the one being the aggressor, right?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
Sure. What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yeah, you better run away.
Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Hey, edgy boy, how's it going? Wait, who's that woman? I think she might be a possible party member because I was able to alter her textures to give her a butt.
You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine.
Not textures, but model. Are you hurt? I'm gonna say that.
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
I'm after her booty.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
What the hell's wrong with her face in that picture? Whew, boy, she looks like an alien. It's weird to look at her, isn't it? It's like I don't know what it is. Like her head's, she's big head little face girl, but weirder. Like big head little face girl in Xenoblade was at least cute, right? Like it's like, oh, look how cute you are. Let me pitch your big old head. But this one, it's like she's an alien.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
That's her enhanced butt cheeks? Look at her butt. That's enhanced. Oh my God, was her butt like convexed? That's the right word, right? Concave? No, concaved? Concaved is the word I'm looking right for. Concaved. I can't remember. Convexed is out, right? Yeah. Was her butt convexed? Or concaved? Because like caved in, right? Bro, her butt was reverse. If this is bigger, then her butt was reverse, bro. It was like this. It was like this. It was like this. Like, let's look at the before and after. If they don't really, actually that mod doesn't tend to have before and after, does it? That dude's mods. Let me go into his mods again though. So she's either a party member or a Bond character. Otherwise, I don't see why he would have bothered altering her. Because that's what all the other women that he altered so far were either party members or, well, Bonds. Technically, that's what they all have in common. They were Bonds. All right. What was changed about her? Oh, her outfit was changed. She has cleavage. She didn't have any cleavage. Oh my God. Yeah, her butt was just as flat almost. And then she was just given like slightly bigger boobs and a slightly bigger, well, actually much bigger boobs. Her chest was basically flat. She had 2 bumps. She had 2 small like bumps on her chest. I've seen nipples bigger than her boobs. And then she had like a pretty flat butt. And instead, oh lordy. Yeah, see, I didn't pick the You can go with like a sexy version of her outfit. Yeah, I didn't go with that one. I always tried to go with the one that was more tasteful, but gave them a human looking form. See, this is like the sexy version where she's got like lacy and shit. Like she had I went with the reshape. Maybe not, I don't know, because there's only one. There's only one option. I guess maybe you have to mod change, because I wouldn't have gone with this. I didn't even see those. Maybe you can alter the thing, configure mod. What's her do not? Yeah, you can configure this one. So the base version of it is like this. It's I think you can configure it. We'll see. If it puts her, I'm going to disable the mod if it puts her in that lacy outfit until I can figure something out. Because the other ones, she must only be like a Bond person because she only has one option. Whereas some of the other characters, they have multiple options. Like, let me see if I can show you. Here we go. So like with Hulkendogen, there's lots of options. So there's this option, the one I went with, where they removed her shoulder pads and gave her a body. But there's another one where you keep the shoulder pads, which, like I said, shoulder pads on a woman are like a codpiece on a woman. They're pointless. But then you can also go slutty with it, which obviously I didn't want that. I wanted something a bit more tasteful. So I went with this one without the shoulder pads. She still has hugely broad man shoulders, but it's not this. What the fuck is that? Why? And I think you could do the same thing with her. She has like a super revealing outfit I think you can do, but I didn't use that one. I think. But normally, there's like multiple files you can get. See, let me show you here. The other one, see, you can go with all these different, these are different versions of it. I'll have to go into the configuration and see if it lets me do some small alterations.
Well.
Because like I'd like
deceive me.
Because I'd like to put her collar back on. It took her collar off to reveal her cleavage
on the road, is it?
But I don't see a point in that. Like, just put. I'm fine with her collar being back on. I just didn't want her to look like a stick figure.
Nothing so saucy.
Oh, she still has her collar
this
on.
cad's just my chauffeur.
Now it just looks pointless. So yeah, move her dress back up to cover her cleavage. I don't mind that. So I'll try to configure the mod to see if I can change that.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
Yo,
you
what?
bested Godot.
Yo, what's going on there? Yo, this old man, he's in full creeper mode right now. Look at him. Look at him go.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, You must remember to contain yourselves.
Tell the old man that.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Calm down. No, hey! Oh, okay, never mind. Oof, that's that was a close one.
You had Caden workshop.
Thought this man was about to assault her.
Those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
I knew it was for the stupid legs.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Yes, Mrs. Man Shoulders, shake the hand.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
She looks almost normal like that for an anime character. It's her eyes.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Who are you calling a fairy? Oh, never mind. I couldn't resist.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
What the hell is that? Why does it look that way? Yo.
Luis.
Yo, who's the little boy? Why did he walk like that?
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
Because they're runners, Gamer Boy. That's their primary mode of moving around, is running.
But she was still the sanctest.
The odd thing is that this one can run and fly.
Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
Saved your life?
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I am the daddy. Take a wild guess. I'm just gonna say I'm a candidate. This is probably the best choice, but I'm gonna tell the truth.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Justice!
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Am I supposed to pick this? I would say to become king. I'm gonna look it up because they're acting like it's important. I don't see why I should lie. I know it's like, well, we're trying to infiltrate his ranks, so we should lie. No, bro, I don't like lying. If infiltrating his ranks involves lying, then I don't want to do it. All right, so metaphor. Use your words wisely. I guess gotta have to gain. Wow. I'm locked out of a true ending, apparently. You have to choose very specific things. Alright, I guess bookmark this page. You have to lie. Otherwise you get a bad ending. Fucking game. I hate that kind of shit. Alright. Launch the application. Plus, game capture. I don't care. I'd rather just not lie. Yeah, I hate that they're putting me into this situation. What is going on? Remove. Game capture right here. Finally, fuck. It wasn't like finding the game for some reason. All right. Alright, I bookmarked this page. Apparently I gotta say very specific things or the game locks me into some bad ending bullshit. I hate that kind of shit, dude. It's like, do this obscure bad guy shit.
Hey. Please.
It's like, I need you to do this obscure bad guy shit. If you don't do this obscure bad guy shit, then we're gonna lock you into a bad ending. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, you gotta do a bad guy things. It's just that's just the way it is.
Hey. Now then, speaking of,
and this game has the worst checkpoints in the planet.
Then,
all right.
Like, I didn't even create a checkpoint when I won the fight. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this game, dude? Bro, there's like 3 bad endings and 1 good ending, apparently. Or is it 4 bad endings and 1 good ending? There we go. Maybe this will help. Oh, that wasn't a bad ending trigger. This thing lied to me. It says here's the bad ending trigger. It says on the date 9/24, 10/25, and some you get asked a question on 10/26 as well. And if you answer these questions wrong, you get locked into bad endings. Then what the fuck? Why would it? The other ones say the Louise shit was a bad guy thing or a bad ending thing. I'm scrolling. I'm trying not to read too much. Control F. Yeah, I don't. What? I don't know, dude. What does it say? So though the responses at the beginning don't impact the story's ending, the answers to the last question will be decided whether wait, what? It's saying it doesn't impact it, but then it says it does. Whatever, I just fuck it. So annoying.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Fuck your
nearer.
age! Of course I need to fight the boss again, Soren. This game's got the worst fucking
What's our
checkpoints
plan?
ever.
If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Prepare yourselves.
I defer to you. To you.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Let me help.
My thanks. What could you hope to achieve?
Who knows?
I call upon royal power within.
With us.
Observe the end. Come! Not this one.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh, now he's weak to it, huh?
I see you!
Close your eyes.
Why wasn't he weak to it last time?
I won't hold back. Here.
Thank you.
What?
Captain,
I didn't.
you've got your
Okay, that was what it
Sight. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Insolent heathens!
What could you hope to achieve? Take this.
Bro, are you guys only gonna attack him? What kind of shit is that?
Captain,
Is everyone
they've
all
got
right?
your defenses
For
down.
all that we strive for! That helped.
I owe you.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
In the...
I call upon royal power within. I would lose nothing.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers! Take this!
Bro, he's literally still the only fucking person they've attacked.
Let's get him some healing.
That's like 10 turns in a row where they've only attacked him. What the fuck is going
Blade
on?
in hand. Healing arts. Thanks.
I guess I gotta force them to attack somebody other than him.
No,
For all the sweet strive for.
peasants! Witness me, brethren!
I guess it's some sort of glitch or some shit. Oops.
Wind.
Sanctism is supreme! Take this!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign! Here they come.
Captain, they've got your defense
No holding
down.
back!
Like a snipe! I will not let you die.
He knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Right there!
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Don't underestimate me!
Let's go. Scour!
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Damn you!
With blade in hand! Healing arts.
That helped. I owe you.
Take this!
Need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Seeker! Wind!
So, yet you're dead.
What are you playing at? Do you think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I...
Like, honestly,
Well,
nothing's now.
fair. Besides,
You surprised? So
Look here.
Songstress.
I'd...
By the crown, you really?
wait, is that?
It saves the game after you change your class, but it doesn't save the game after you beat the fucking boss. Who programmed this game?
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
To help save the prince, locked into a bad ending. Captain Gadoo. Who the hell is Gadoo? Is that the guy I just beat up?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
What? We're getting married? No.
See you, loves.
What's that on her leg? Are those kunai? Let me see. Let me see. Damn it! Let me get a better look at that. Oh, let's see what kind of weapon she had. Damn it!
Come on, Hector.
Oh, the dog's name is Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
Are we?
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Oh, I'm sure Mr. Edgy Boy will warm up to us eventually.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces.
We'll just buy him a
All we
new.
have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
We'll buy him some like a spike collar and a spike wrist thing to go with his barbed wire necklace.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Who's Heisme? Oh yeah, the criminal. The one with the giant head.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
But I want to find out.
Ah! Oh, damn and blast!
Bro, don't go in the pooper. Just let that man hang out in the pooper and do his thing. That's between him and God. Oh, hell no.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Oh my God, dude. What is going on? You need some laxatives or like what's going on in there, man?
Let's say we go check on him.
I ain't opening up that pooper. Oh, okay. He's back here.
Hey, nurse, you okay?
Yeah, you okay, buddy?
Oh, you too. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one? He's already said he has.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
You mean like yourself?
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martira. Are we about to learn whatever his class is? Give me a gun.
This one's important.
Who dissolved into doom and gloom again and headed towards the narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age
As it
of a
does.
new king draws nearer.
So, we arrived in Martira. This evening then, good, soon we'll be liberated from the blasted shaking. Liberated. I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardoon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward.
What? I lost a day without doing anything.
At last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I didn't get to do anything. What the fudge?
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Yeah, that's just like your mama.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Are you?
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there. in
His
Criganti
shoulder
Castle.
pads are ridiculous. What's wrong with that?
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. Our fights have casualties. It's not my business. Let's make sure I'm not screwing myself up here. Where's this stupid thing here? I don't think it matters. It should just put the date. Okay. I don't think it matters. Okay, so I think the way to tell what it matters is when the text box here is different. As far as like locking you out of locking you into a bad ending or whatever. What else was I gonna do? Got that. We got that. This. The date. The 27th, right? Okay, I don't think there's any missables. Alright, let's go. Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Woman, could you sound more believable? Sounds like you like him or something.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Aha! We'll get to take showers.
Come, everyone. This way.
Dude, what is that coming off the meat?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Is it safe to eat? Don't you mean smoking dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great. I'm not sure about this. Let's say looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Bro, it's a magical world. Just eat it. It'll be fine. People eat crab and shit, and that looks nasty. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty. So this is the kind of box. So if a box like this pops up, I think at least, I think what's going on is if a text box like this comes up and it gives me a warning, like if we're having a conversation and then it goes, whatever I say next should be something blah 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 or something like that, then that means if whatever the next text option I pick could lock me into a bad ending or a good ending. Well, lock you into a bad ending. Because I don't think you can get locked into the good ending until you get to the end of the game, probably.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Yeah, I get it. But exactly how big is the head of the bad guy? We need a really big-headed bad guy. Hold on, I think that's my mom calling me. No floofing.
Okay. When Momsy was calling me, she's excited. Doing good. Which is awesome.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
Oops.
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper. The area is subject to unique weather phenomenon known as sand flash.
Let's see here. Let's Here's where we are now. All right.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have our reward ready. Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
Yeah, I'm almost certain it probably will give me a new archetype sword. It might be how you get the gun.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
I was hoping we would get a fourth party member here in the next part of the game, but doesn't look like it yet.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
What?
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Ew, that sounds gross.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
There's a local place here that does hot pots. I haven't ever been there. I want to go. It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, the lady of the town, eh? Ah.
Pleasure to see you.
It'd be funny to play a character like that. As requested by Burden,
The entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. What? I had to kick out the house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, surely he paid in advance. It was nice of you to come all the way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the next door. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now. So it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with the Baron. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never wouldn't have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know when to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simple ask me. Oh, we are not going out tonight then, because it won't let me buy anything. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Materia is a fine city indeed, which makes this Hesme offensive all the more damning. Offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is truth, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if a man given into despair. Watching the dance flames peaceful. Wait, what? There's an insect emitting a strange light amid the flames. What? 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 What were the odds of that? That was
What
like
now?
luck. Boulder Dash. Could you guys see that in there? Was it visible? I didn't see anything, but I wasn't really paying attention because of the light of the fire already. I wonder if I missed any beetles now. That one was tricky. We should save before I choose a door. Yes.
Got a moment?
We meet the lady of the castle tomorrow, and we're not particularly familiar with the area. Why don't we call it a night? Damn it! I'm being oppressed by a fairy! I wonder if these rustic flowers were gathered from somewhere nearby. They smell great. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? Yes. The water is crisp and refreshing. 20 bag! That's strange. A well-built fireplace. The winters here must be harsher than the ones in the Grand Trad. I can feel skilled craftsmen at the cupboard. Looks like there's something in the back here. Medicinal herb. Oh my. Hold on, let me check something. Excuse me. Oops. That doesn't help. Okay, we're good. I'm good for now. Oh, there we go. Hey, not bad. Maybe Barden left it there for us. Maybe Barden left it there for us. Wait, what? There was a second thing. You saw that? Okay. It's like you could check the middle and the... Okay. Why can I check this? The right side of the fireplace, the left side of the fireplace, and the center? Wait. It's just the marker just shows up at random spots. This is what's going on. There's no set spot for it to show up. I guess check the bed. We gotta check everything. We're finding like random shit that I didn't expect. We already checked the desk, or did we? Because it said we checked the picture. Yeah, it's still the desk. Okay. Finally free of the tiny runner bones. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah. Right?
I can see the monsters are there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in the inn. I wish Nereus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he's his king. And now we go to sleep.
Good night.
Feel like I was about to miss something.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Oh, beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to the castle ahead. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs by the market. You know, we gotta go back in and check to see if anything's changed. See? Aren't you the help the burden brought in all the way from Grand Trad? Thanks for coming. The town sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but nobody there. What? Well, there's nobody there. Sorry, the drinks always led me to talk about depressing things. But really, please, this town is counting on you.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey, traveler. Is our cuisine not up to your taste? Why do you eat bugs? Tell me about the town. Tell me about the Baron. Why do you eat bugs? I would say it's simply because they're delicious. But I've met a few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest, and they're quite rich in nutrients. Giant sandworms are dangerous, but the feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger to me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently, the people of Brylehaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. My stomach churns just thinking about it.
Pleasure to see you.
So Brawlhaven is maybe Asian-ish. Tell me about this town.
Oh, dear me.
Materia. It's dangerous now, but it's usually a very nice place to live. The weather is pleasant all year round, and we have no shortage of stores that can meet all your needs. And above all that, Lady Jonna graces us with her magnificent presence. Before all the kidnappings happened, I'd say it was a truly blessed town.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me.
Barden. He's the type of person who would bend over backwards for the good of the town. He's the one that brought you over here, isn't he? He's always been that way, even before the kidnapping started. He'd do anything to help his people. He's always put his work first, which I hear has caused him some issues with his own family. Though I suppose I'm not in any position to gossip about that. Barden family. That's the first I've heard of it. I wonder what happened to them.
Pleasure to see you.
And I think that's everything for her. Yep. See, this is why you go back into the tavern. I can drink the water again already. It tastes like a bug flew into my mouth. Bro, they put bugs in their water. And I got a gold beetle. I definitely missed a beetle, dude. Who but me, a person who plays a 60-hour game for 500 hours by backtracking and doing random shit, would find something like that? I was about to open up my Switch playtime, but I'm on PC. I'm not on Switch right now. This is show you my 500 hours in Xenoblade 3 with only one playthrough. Almost 600 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go a bit longer though, Soren. Mainly because
Just a sec.
I want to pet the goat thingies. Mainly because I'm not doing movie night tonight. Because you're not able to make it, right, Soren? I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents, you know, the ones. I think reception should be open by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Wow.
Look at
it's
that.
like that, is it? First is Katharina and her. I guess she's got the skills to back up her talk. With her also in the tournament, a fight like hers seems inevitable. I hope we're ready by then. Wait, we got a fighter? I thought she was our friend.
Now what am I to do?
All right.
So here's where we're supposed to go.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I can leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
People missing.
I don't think it'll let me, Soren. Not yet. Now you listen here. I'm saying this for your own good. All right, you never show when the kidnapper is gonna show. You never know when the kidnapper is gonna show up. So if you're gonna lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped. I'll tell you that much. Vacant man. One big beast. It's a tiny big beast at the same time. It looks like it should be bigger. Pray and be saved. Feels like I've seen these all over the place. Forden never misses opportunity, does he? The other candidates are copying him and putting up posters too.
What were the gods doing?
Oh.
All right then.
I can keep going. Well, let me pet these thingies though.
You there.
Oi, that your runner down there, Elda? Are riding gauntlet runners these days, are they? Heh, never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help that wanna come to town. You're gonna take the runner to the giant sandworm and to Hesme. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm being oppressed. Chicken, chicky, 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 chicky. These barrels look breakable. I feel like the town's gonna get attacked or something. Because I can't break any of these boxes or barrels right now. But they're set up like in perfect spots for me to break them.
All right then.
So we got the sleepy place, we got a water merchant, and the other person.
Hello there.
Welcome. Care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Oh, limited are ye? Mellow milk. It's a cooking ingredient, huh? 4,000, huh? I wonder if they go on sale. What's today?
What now?
2 days away. I'll probably be gone by then. I can make the money back. It'll be fine. And I want to start buying these MP items.
Actually,
the land of blah blah blah, blessed with the abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details. And our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk and you can buy here. Already done. All right. There's some more people up there I haven't done yet too. But before that,
where was I?
there's something more important to do. A dry water fountain, huh? Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Welcome.
This country is plagued by problems of all kinds. It's nothing like the utopia I wrote of. As grievances must be solved one by one, the path to realizing a dream takes both time and humility and must be walked steady and slow. Build what you can with the means you have. Then, when you are faced with troubles, all the experiences you accumulated will give you strength. All right.
Oh. You'll come again. More people missing.
So, just... I didn't check that cart. A little ice cream looking cart.
Now what am I to do?
What's this? Hang on a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. I know she did not just say that.
What am I to do?
This is the execution thing. They hang people in the other town. In this one, they make them walk the plank. That's my guess, at least. Are there dead bodies down there? Rogers poster. Abolish taxes. Oh, hell yeah. It's your money. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself. Hell yeah, I can get behind this guy. Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What? What will happen if the people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'll be every person for themselves. Well, lady, the kingdom can make its own damn money. That's how. It's like, what? If the people don't give all their money to the kingdom, how could the people who rule the kingdom ever make any money? I don't know, by getting a fucking job. They have all those people, they have armies, they have all this shit. They can put people to work. Like, they can fucking, they can import shit and put tariffs, and they got all kinds of fucking ways to make money. Why the fuck they need my money?
Closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray. For what else can we do? God shall provide. And why is she why is she trying to break the fourth wall and protect and acting like the kingdom provides for the poor? It does not. We've seen the poor in the previous city. We've seen what they do. Be gone, beggar! That's what happens to them. They get kicked in the fucking face and executed. That was a fourth wall break. That was them trying to insert modern ideals into a fucking video game that doesn't even have anything close to it.
All right then.
The intro of every game literally shows the kingdom people kicking a fucking beggar in the face and then executing one of them the very next fucking scene. That when you start the game, it's like the very first scene when you start the game, they execute someone who's poor. And then there's like literally dead bodies of poor people who died just laying around the place. And they're like, oh yeah, well, what'll happen to the people who can't get jobs? They die. That's what happens. That's what happens right now under the current system. Put your fucking commie shit on me. I don't believe you. I know what you're up to, video game.
All right then.
Oi! I'm not having any of it. So are you all the ones Barden said we're here to help? Or what's your business here? We have business in Kedebere Castle. Can we get there going this way? What the fuck would a fairy know about taxes? Castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs in the side of the town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but, well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where lots of people are? You're right. We shouldn't be taking a weird detours. I'm taking a weird detour if I want. You're not my dad.
Not.
Damn it, she's my dad. Oh, the chicken likes this guy too.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong. An elder candidate? No.
Wow, it's another part of town. So they have a stone here, huh? My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her, ma'am. It's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children are just getting snatched up like that.
What'll I do here? Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it looks like Matera's weapons and armor get made here. Actually, not just weapons, they also make farming tools, shoot horseshoes and things. You're gonna need those, igniter or no ignite. We don't have much money right now, but we'll have plenty of money after our next dungeon run.
Whoa!
Oh, I wonder if I can order some armor custom fit for a fairy. Can't you just materialize your own armor? Didn't we see that last time? And maybe a sword or a shield too, while I'm at it. You're thinking, why does she need any of this? Aren't you? Come on. I need to look like a presentable champion of justice too. Champion of justice? Is that why you want them to take all my damn money away?
What'll it be?
Where's the justice in that? A customer. Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look.
What are you on about?
One of the Barden's lackey keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it is, guys. Sounds like they're overdoing it. See, another way of saying that, I know it's hard to believe. Surprisingly. All kinds of stuff, but the way they always phrase it is like, I'm not lying. Makes me wonder if everything's alright. Recluse clothes, 20,000. Allows for evasive movements. Interesting. So it's a high evasion rate. Half damage received from enemy ambushes. Okay, interesting. All of this stuff is good for my characters. It would greatly increase my survivability, but can't afford it. And if I could afford it, don't know if I'd buy it.
What'll I do here?
All right then.
Can't be.
I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't. Oh, look at that thing spinning. Protect my family from kidnappers. It's spinning on its own, like magic.
What's this?
What a fine sword. Where are all these crafted from? Small town or not, don't underestimate materia.
What'll it be? What is it?
I was out of town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things got rowdy around here while I was away. The weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reason behind why they're in such high demand.
What is it?
Oops. Slayer base. A short sword used for slaying demi-humans. Wow. Demi-human slayer. Automatically increases hit rate and evasion at start of combat. +2 to all stats? Damn. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. What the hell are mimic type monsters?
Can't be.
Yeah, maybe, Soren. It could happen. Yeah, let's try to go down here.
All right then.
Oh wait, this is where we came from.
What'll I do here?
Bloody hell, we're supposed to just go on about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. What? Hey, you know any Elda no one would miss? I'm telling the Baron. Screw you. I'm sorry. That was a joke. That went too far. But I'm worried. I tell you, putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Respect the old, tax the young. What?
Whoa.
Of course, it's rugged idea. They lived so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate towards ideas like this, but why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided.
Will last a second if I got kidnapped.
Yeah, let's tax no one. Respect everyone's hard work. Tax no one.
All right then.
Rich, poor man, woman, hell, even child, it doesn't matter them, they're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah, but not here. It's downright spine chilling, it is. It's like your mama.
Whoa!
You're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an elder. I'll be fine. I brought my friends. What? That one? I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Oh, not that I think that you can't do the job. Yeah, if Burton picked you, then I believe you. You think a kidnapper's scary, but the Hesme fellow beyond the pale, I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all. I haven't found any beetles. How did we find 2 beetles in one place, but there's none outside yet?
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get out there and restock, you know. Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? Same goes for you.
All right.
Ha! Yo, what? The statue's just here. We could just look at it.
You.
Give me the rock.
Hang on. What if... I see.
The criers of the stone had appeared in the world. Yeah, this is nothing.
See.
Just give me my money. Or my whatever.
Yep.
Oh shit. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Caden, Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Hold on, isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales. Good idea. Not because she wants the crown. Anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? Dude, she's my favorite candidate.
All right.
I like her more than the tax one.
That's wrong.
What the hell was that?
You.
Let's not.
Is now really the time to giving speeches? I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. Bro, I have no freedom. This woman just tells me everything I gotta do. She's oppressive, man. She's like a lead weight, keeping me down.
All right then.
Oh, any one of them too. Now, how did I wind
Can't even
up
let my
here?
wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. Poor bairns are fair mopey about it. Bless them. When I got told General Barden as much as when I went and told whatever, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But I never mind that. Off to fight he's may, or are ye? Are ye? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, but nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Oh shit, does he have a high dodge chance? That'll make the fight very RNG based if I have no way of boosting it. What's this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. Wait, what? They're not using this big ass building? How did you know that?
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on the tender hooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not to keep her waiting, Let us be on about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city new peace. Let's get the details from the lady's castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come fantastic. Lady Jonah is waiting inside. Let's go right now. Let's go.
Aye, yes.
Hey, Cascade.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
What do you mean by that, Cascade? You mean like the perverts? Yeah, most modern RPGs there aren't any. If written well, perverts can be pretty funny. Like, that one pervert in, the most recent example I can think of is the one in the My Hero Academia. That little short pervert guy. It doesn't always hit, but it does hit sometimes when he's like... when he says or does some stupid shit and gets punished for it. or smiles in some lecherous way and a girl's like, what the? May I present Lady Jana Sanctor... Oh yeah, we already read that. Because she said it out loud.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Is that lipstick flavored? I like green flavored things.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
What? How much are we getting paid?
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Bro, I thought that was a Becta Corbin for a second when I glanced at his weapon. It was only for a split second.
Even so,
thought it was turned
please put
horizontally.
An end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh my.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
What a weird collar.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
Her clothing makes her look like a Pokemon or something.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
The hell are these paintings?
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
I just did that.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. But I just did that. You see why you say Pokemon? Yeah, it's part like her neck part. She looks like some kind of plant-based Pokemon with the, you know what I mean? Not her face, obviously. What the hell going on over there? You got all squiggly. Excuse me, sir. Why are you all squiggly?
Boy.
Oh, are you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch Ismay for us. Now I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people who's gone on missing. What is he doing with all the people? He's not like ransoming them or anything? I don't know if I can be of any help to ye, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know anything about these giant worms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know a little more. Really? That's at the,
Oh, any one of them would do.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Let's not.
Damn it, she's still oppressing me. I want to meet one of these things up close. Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize. You really think I have anything to do with dangerous bugs like that? Me, the fruit seller? Yeah, don't bugs like fruit? Figured they'd maybe attack your orchard or something sometimes.
Welcome.
I am sorry, afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Hey, we're after information about the meat. More than meat. You don't happen to know anything about giant sandworms, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anything that might work? Let's see. You might try asking the fella by the armor shop. He's got some fondness for giant sandworm larvae. What? Wait, did we not go in here?
This.
I totally missed this shop. I remember looking at it and I just forgot. Vest venom sac, really? They even put bugs in their medicine? Gross. I know, right? Why are they so gross? Stop putting bugs in everything. Yeah. Not every day an elder comes by. I meant no offense like that, as long as you buy something. The city never seems to grow. On the plus side, that's that I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here, Marcia, I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. I'll buy one. I definitely want these new items here, but I want to wait for a sale. I guess I'll buy one of these too, since it's only 90. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoke with the guard corps, and they know little or less.
What'll it be? What is it?
I can't ask the shop people themselves. That's weird.
Can't be. What is it?
We Martians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae are my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us, though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to Sandworm Den. If that's true, that'd be a feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's good info. Maybe the merchant's still nearby. Let's go around. All right. Wait. Oh.
All right then.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Hey, the merchant guy made it here. What's this? You all, you have some business with me or something? Were you one of the tavern yesterday? You heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant worm. Close to giant sandworm. Bloody hell, that's amazing, but you've got the wrong guy. I've just only got to town. I heard there's some rare weapons and armor to be found there. City in a big way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's the mind to stock up. Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone close recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some information. Questioning will do us a little good, so we have a few questions. What about you? Any leads? The merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
A fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts.
Now what am I to do? Good.
Say, I've heard about you. You're saying you've come all the way from Grand Tride to take out the Hizme. We've been waiting for someone like you. Someone with real guts. Hey, you interested in letting me test your courage in this truest sense? I think you'd really fly. Oh, Oh, so it's a game, not execution. That's awesome. What's with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't. See, they all say it the same way. Seem like he'd be that much of a help at gathering information.
Now what am I to do?
Of course.
What now? Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Are they going to kidnap me too?
It's this guy. Let's ignore that guy though.
People missing.
Giant sandworm, sorry young man. Don't know a thing about it. What I do know about the next few days worth of bad weather is an interesting stop by. Bad weather? Think that might affect our traveling at all? Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should talk to the seer again.
More people missing.
Yeah, that guy is always the guy who... That guy has the model of the guy who always knows the information.
Can I think on it?
This headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover, that is. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that? Wait.
Can hardly think on it.
Weird. Why can't I keep talking to him? That's weird.
This?
All right. Let's go to the person who looks like an actual information broker then.
What you want to know?
What are you busy with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant worm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself, eh? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I tell you where that merchant is, among other things, but information isn't free. Alright.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
Real skinny.
It's the blah 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 in front of fountain. Just there. He's drank so much yesterday the tavern was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yeah, finally we got some useful information out of the guy. Now, let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. That's why his dialogue wouldn't change. This was the guy.
Can hardly think on it.
On my head. Hey, you got pretty close to that giant sandworm. How'd you manage to do it and live the tale to tell? To tell the truth. See what I'm saying, guys? They all say it. Hey, Dash. I hate that sort of writing. And it's how it's localized. I guarantee they're not all saying that in Japanese. They all have the exact same speech pattern. It's always to tell the truth. It's never surprisingly. It's never hard to believe. It's never believe it or not. It's never. It's always to tell the truth. To truthfully. You've got to believe me. Or it's always something that has something to do with lies. And not by. It's almost always something to like proclaiming I am not lying. They all have the same pattern of. When that sort of phrasing is not as common as it always seems to be when playing a Japanese game that's been localized. I found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and well, pretty drunk. And anyway, I had some point. At some point, the story turned into a waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. And I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have information. It's almost sunset. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. but I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You
I
there?
think
Might you answer a question?
this guy has to be a Bond guy. This is the third time we've seen him, and he has a face like when talking to him.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Pompous man. He wasn't always called a pompous man, was he? Especially when he was trying to help his mother.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You
Another-
seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
Another facer.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
What? Why not? Look at his face, by the way.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
What if we just leave today and say screw it?
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
He built that big ass thing and doesn't even know what it is? How? We rested inside the gauntlet runner for today.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What? What happened? Where's the kitty? What have you done with him, you bastard?
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Gun powers? I need guns. That thing in the gauntlet runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Wait, what?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
You what, mate? You what?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
Oh, wait, are we back in town?
Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if it's the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say
Oh
I've
my god,
heard
his
of
butt's super flat.
teleportation, and yet...
I wonder if there's a mod to fix his. It's flatter
Surely
than I
there can
thought.
be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Just make sure there's no flies on board. Alright. And now we save. And that's going to be it for today. We'll figure out all the rest of this next time on Dragon Ball Z. I want to see if it'll let me explore the town without passing time. Let's take a look at the map.
All right then.
World map. Yeah, we're still in the Grand Capital. So yeah, tomorrow I'll try to see if it'll let me leave the ship. It probably won't. Maybe it will.
What now?
So then I can interact with NPCs in both towns without having to travel back and forth. You probably only have to travel to a place the first time, but once we've been there, we can just teleport back and forth. That's interesting that they made it an actual game mechanic rather than a I mean, it
it's interesting that they made it a part of the game's story rather than just keeping it purely a game mechanic. But you guys have a nice night. I'll be here tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Be there, be square. There's a chance I might be a bit late, though, because Sundays are rough days for me. But anyways, we'll see. We'll see. And you guys take care of yourselves. Try to stay healthy. And we'll probably get back to movie night on Monday. And then we'll start doing movie nights again for the weekdays. Anyways, have a nice night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Take care of yourselves. Like I said, try to get healthy, man. I'm trying myself. Gotta get healthy. Hopefully they stop poisoning our food. That'll be a nice step. Poor people food's poisonous, and that's all I can ever damn afford is poor people food. Oh well. It is what it is. That's why I'm trying to start a garden and grow stuff, because then I can mostly eat stuff I made, and I know it's not poisoned because I'm the one who made it, right? By made it, I mean like literally grow it. It's tough though. Very time consuming. Lots of time. This is my second year, third year, I don't remember now. I think it's my second year. I'm past 2 full years at this point. I think. Or I will be soon. I don't remember. Anyways, have a nice one, guys. Bye. And then part of it is I don't have a lot of money. So I'm like building up the garden super slow and learning at the same time. Have a nice night.